Yo guys, hello, hi, what's up, how you all doing? Thank you guys for being here. I've said hello to the majority of you guys who are here. I don't know why I'm so far away, but I can make that a little bit closer. But yeah, hi guys, hi, hope you're doing well. I hope all is well with you. Hopefully you're having a good Thursday. I hope your Thursday's been a good one for you. Appreciate you guys coming through for another stream. I really do appreciate that very, very much. Sorry, I'm just kind of like adjusting myself a little bit here. But yeah, I hope you guys are having a good day so far. But yeah, what's up, Simon? Good to see you. Good to see you, Spirit. Good to see you. Hello. Or if it's week to be over with already, I'm sure. Yo, what's up, Peaky? Hello. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well too. And yo, what's up, Milk Tea? Hi, hey, what's up, guys? Yo. You know, as per usual, I am still in the same form that chat left me in yesterday, because you guys can fix me and change me and make me look however you want me to look. So, you know, if you don't want me to be a dog, I don't have to be a dog anymore. You can just use your points to change that. But anyway, I hope you guys having a good Thursday. Yo, what's up? Yeah. Certainly been a Thursday. Okay, alright. Yo, Croy, thank you for the 135 stream streak, Croy. That's insane. Thank you so much. Thank you. I can fix her, Gladge? What do you mean? I mean, you can fix me with using your channel points, yeah, I suppose. But do I need to be fixed? Do I actually need to be fixed? See, there you go. See, you guys understand. You get it. You understand. But yeah, we can fix her, guys. Can fix her. Yeah. Bend me, shape me any way you want me. Yeah, another day, another dollar at work, but chill at the moment. All right. That's good to hear. I'm glad things are chill for now. I hope things continue to be that way. I doubt she would probably put me through the ringer. Yeah, I'd put a lot of people through the ringer. I mean, that's exactly why every time people say, "Oh, Neff is like, you know, Neff is like girlfriend material and shit," I'm just always like, you guys don't realize. You don't realize what you are asking for. You don't understand the implications of what you are saying about me being a girlfriend material or like wife material. You don't understand. You don't get it. But you will, maybe, perhaps. I don't know. I'm not sure how you would get it. That would involve me actually having to live with you and to spend time with you and stuff. But that'd be kind of that'd be a conflict of interest, you know. I can't do that with my viewers, you know. I could handle you, I'm sure. Yeah. Well, maybe, possibly. Yo, she needs fixing. She needs no fixing. She is perfect. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you to say. I like to think that I'm pretty alright. You know, all things considered, I've made it through. I continue to live a pretty decent life, and you know, I think I'm pretty okay, all things considered. You know, I don't think I need to be fixed, but, you know, your channel points can make me into a dog, or to a redhead, into a purple hair, into a dog, or whatever. Purple hair dog, whatever. You guys can do that. So, if you think I need to be fixed, then by all means, it's up to you of how you want me. You can decide instantly. You can let your points speak for themselves, chat. Yeah. I handled cattle at one point and they were fucking nuts. Oh, so you're comparing me to cattle? Wow, that's crazy, Spirit. How that is incredibly insulting that you would compare a cultured, well-to-do, well-trained cat girl as cattle. It's crazy. Yo, what's up, Danny? Hello, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Don't worry, Chad. I will handle her. Just leave. Don't even bother. Yo, Yogi, what's up? Good to see you. Hey. Cattle. Oh my god. You had to do it. You had to go and do it, Tiggy. You had to go and do it. What's up, Tiggy? It's good to see you. What's up? Fixed now? Okay. I have glasses on. I am apparently fixed now. Do glasses? Okay. I very often ask this from chat multiple times. Do you guys find glasses attractive or do you not? Like, if you find glasses attractive, type 1 in chat and only type it once. If you think glasses are attractive, type 1. And only do it once. Yes? One. Okay. Alright. I don't really carry either way, so you're a 1. Okay, alright. Okay. Alright, but what makes glasses attractive to you guys? That is the next question. What is it about glasses that makes them attractive to you? What did I miss? I asked chat if they find glasses attractive. I'm polling the chat for their opinions. I can say 1 because you have them. Okay. So you're biased. You're biased, Milk Tea. The silver. This is the silver. But I mean, like, is it? No, they're talking about just my glasses. But like, what about glasses in general? Because clearly you like glasses in general. The face behind them. So putting on glasses and the face behind them is what makes them attractive. I don't mean on me, guys. I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about in general. I'm glad that you guys are like, oh yeah, Neff is cute with glasses. Yeah, okay, cool. I appreciate that. But like, I mean in general, right? It's cute and a sign of intelligence. Is it though? Are glasses a sign of intelligence? I think glasses are a sign of bad parenting. The reason why my eyes are so bad is because my parents let me look up at the sun and let me sit too close to the TV. I think glasses are not a sign of intelligence. Always a pleasure. What's up, Mr. Cat? Good to see you. Welcome in. Yo, Times. Hey, what's up, Times? Hi. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. It's been a bit. Good to see you. Or she's so blind she won't be able to see who I really am. Okay. So like, you take off the glasses in the bedroom and she won't be able to see what you really look like. So she'll have this very like rose-colored, opinion of you because she will be blind in the bedroom. Is that what it is? You like having your partner blind in the bedroom? Is that what it is about glasses that you like, chat? Is that what it is? Huh? Huh?
What?
You don't want her to see you? Okay, okay, not always intelligence. Yeah, exactly, Simon, exactly. Fubuki? Who are you referencing? I don't know who you're referencing. I don't know. I know other streamers, but I don't know any other streamers. While we are here, I know other streamers, but I also don't really care about other streamers when we're here. They really frame the eyes in the window to the soul. I thought the window. Okay, they frame the eyes and the window to the soul, which are the eyes. Okay, I see. My eyes are fucked up because I used to put my whole face against a copy machine, eyes wide open. Danny, looks like we have something in common. Looks like we both thought we'd get superpowers. I'm not sure what superpowers you were trying to get, but staring up at the sun, I was hoping to become like Cyclops, and also subsequently fix my eyesight. That's why I stared up at the sun when I was younger, when I was a child. And when I say I'm a child, I'm talking about like I was like under 10 years old, guys, under 10 years old. You know, still don't know anything. Cheaper than a blindfold? Oh my gosh. Easier than putting a bag over my head, Gladge? What do you mean? What do you mean? Tiggy, I'm sure you're a very attractive bald man. I'm sure you're very, very attractive. You know, you don't gotta put a bag over your head, Tiggy. Like, you work really hard. No, it's alright. That's alright. If I wanted to be seen, I'd come out of the shadows. You mean come out of the closet? You mean come out of the closet, eh? Hey. What's up, Nomi? Hello, good to see you. Welcome in. She's Hololive? Okay, Fubuki is Hololive. I recognize the name, but there was like, I don't really keep up with the corpos. I do like the Hololive, I like the Hololive, game. There are a couple of Hololive games. But yeah, I like the Vampire Survivor Hololive game. I do enjoy that. But yeah, I don't really pay attention to the corpos. I'm an indie, so they don't care about me and I don't care about them. It's really that simple. I just find the glasses an additional feature, like a DLC, to be frank. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Well, I was a stupid kid. Nothing's changed much, though. Hey, it's okay to still stay young, Dan. It's okay, but just don't deliberately put your face in bright lights. That's not good. I can't be serious today. It's fuck around Friday for you. Well, as it should be. It's fucking Friday, so you should be fucking around. That's okay. No shadows. I'm the guy you pay no attention to when I walk around. Is that so? I mean, I seem to pay attention to you, Shadow. Not Shadow, Spirit. So many people with S names in my chat, but I pay attention to you. Yeah, no, you don't have to be in the shadows. It's okay. Pay no attention to the spirit in the room. I see what you do there. I see what you did there. But yeah, that's very interesting, guys. And honestly, I am so impressed that none of you, not a single one of you guys, made a lewd comment about glasses. Not a single one of you. Not a single one. I am proud of you guys, chat. You're practicing good self-control. You're very good boys, because we don't have any girls in chat right now. But you're all very good boys. I needed to make a single lewd comment about glasses and such. I behaved myself. Good. Thank you, Noctis, for the drinking water. It's okay. I had a lot of water before I went live, so I'm good. We've only been live for like 5 minutes or so. So it's all good. No girl? What do you mean no girl? I don't know what you mean by no girl. Context. Always type in chat with context. Don't assume, unless the conversation is continuing to go in that direction, that the streamer will remember what they said 10 seconds ago. They will not. I know this. I'm a streamer. I'm a cat girl. I know this. But yeah. Come on. I'm proud of you guys. You don't have to worry about it. Oh, really? You do? Is that why you streamed late one day this week? You know, I have my reasons. My reasons for being late today. I was late today because I wanted to make myself a proper meal. I want to make myself a proper meal, not like just tuna fish. No tuna today. No tuna. But I wanted to make myself a proper meal. And unfortunately, to make this meal requires a lot of time. The pancakes. I had banana pancakes. I made banana and vanilla pancakes. Yes. Banana and vanilla pancakes for dinner. And then I had and then in my eggs I cooked I cooked turkey. I had turkey meat and mixed vegetables and red peppers, with some salsa con queso and some other very pleasant seasonings in my eggs. So you know, to make pancakes the way that you want them to be made and to get them the way that you want them to be, you gotta put in the time. It's a lot. You better be eating right. I work out all day. What do you mean? And by all day, I mean all week. Like, I literally do 4 minutes of jump rope nonstop for the most part. Sometimes I stop, but like I basically do 4 minutes of jump rope every day, and it's a weighted jump rope. So like I work out every day, and I did my main workout today. So you know, yeah. I mean, I can literally, for the most part, I can eat whatever I want, but I choose not to drink soda or eat ice cream or like anything that is like directly fatty. I just decide not to do that because I don't really need it. So I had like we'll say I had like three pancakes, very, very nice thick pancakes, and I had some scrambled eggs, seasoned and tailored, custom made into my desires. It was good. Don't you call me boy? I'm a spirit. Fair. Jump rope is insane cardio. It is. It's also good muscle. Like as a using a weighted jump rope, being able to use that, it's also really good for your like muscle. To maintain like you know, it's not like super good for muscle definition, but like a weighted jump rope works out your entire body, and I really like that. I'm so happy I have it because it's a very, very easy low lift way for me to get my workout in, even if I don't have a lot of time, you know. I tried making a pancake, but buying a cake and then flattening it by a pan. Am I doing it right? Keep trying, Connie. Keep trying. If you keep at it, I'm sure it will come together, and the cake will magically become a pan, and then it will be a pancake. So I believe in you. You can do it. I mean, eating right, meaning you make sure you eat something healthy each day. Okay, Spirit, I'm actually surprised you don't know this about me. I talk about this like all the time. Nef, I'll throw money at you so you eat properly. The food sounds nice. I don't know. Guys. As much as I appreciate you offering to throw money at me, I've said this a million times. I eat better than probably most streamers, guys. Like, I'm quite literally like one of the most in shape VTubers ever, guys. Like, everything that I eat is protein rich usually. I have like a cheat day where I have spaghetti, and that even spaghetti has meat in it, and I make sure there's vegetables in the sauce. So like even then I'm getting like vegetable intake. So even if it's not like, it's kind of like pasta, it's still very, very healthy. But like I have fried rice. I make chicken fried rice. I make pancakes and eggs every so often. What else do I have? I literally have a custom tuna that I make every so often. And I eat omelets. I cook myself omelets, and I'll have like a can of soup maybe. So like my diet is actually pretty fucking balanced. So you don't gotta worry about what I'm eating. Believe me. Does laying under a vehicle, manhandling tools and parts count as working out? I would say so. Because you're using your muscles. I would say so. Yo, Smoochin! What's up, Smoochin? Good to see you. I appreciate you coming through to say hello. Hope you're doing well. Chick, there's a lot of things I probably won't know because I'm not around enough. I guess. I mean, I've talked about my diet in the past. To tune us into a fun energy mode. Yeah, because I'm a cat. I like tuna. But if you want to make me really happy, get me tilapia. But tuna is a good thing. I like tuna. And I'm glad that I think I may have settled on something that's really, really cool. Tuna gives me wings, as it were. I don't need that Red Bull shit. I'll just eat my my tuna, my custom tuna. Hello, Centaur. Hi, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. I hope the days has been treating all of you well. I certainly hope so. Yeah. But yeah, I eat very, very well, Chad. Don't worry. I do take care of myself, and I work out pretty much every day. So, you know, I am a diamond in the rough. Maybe there are other VTubers who have my my sensibilities, but you know, I would say in general, working out, you know, just being like chill and relaxed. You know, I would like to say I'm kind of unique in my own way, you know. But yeah, you know, maybe. Okay, cooked tuna, raw tuna. Are they minced tuna? It's right out of the can. I don't cook my tuna. I basically just drain the water out of the can, and then I put it into a bowl, and then I put my own selective stuff into it, and then I mix it up. It's like I throw a bunch of stuff into the tuna, and then I just mix it up, and that mixing process does take a good bit of time because I'm doing it manually, so it does take a good bit of time to get done. But yeah, you just throw all of the things into it, and then you mix it up. So yeah, right out of the can, as cats do. I do drain the water though, because that's gross. You are very unique. Yeah, I try. I like to think that I'm all right. But you know, my uniqueness is something that I think would be the reason why I wouldn't be able to find a partner. I honestly do think you are a wizard.
Simon tipped $30. Go get your talapia or a cheap snacks to keep yourself in fine form, boss. With love.
That's pretty magical, right? Okay. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you so much for the 30. That Simon, it's okay. I'm fine. Thank you. That's a lot of money. $30 is a lot of money to me. I'm sorry. Cuz like $30 is like a meal to me. Cuz like that's a lot of money. So like thank you so much for the 30. Mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I really do appreciate that, Simon. Like I do take care of myself though. I'm okay. I'll be sure to use it for something special. I'll be sure to get myself something really nice. I'm gonna be very busy this weekend, so I'll probably order out. Especially probably on Saturday, I'll probably order out because I'll be very, very busy. Also, wait, guys, there's something I want to tell you that's happening on Saturday. You guys may not have heard about that. But yeah, thank you so much again. I really do appreciate that, Simon. You didn't have to do all that, but thank you so much for the 30. I really do appreciate it. I do it because I can, and I really do appreciate that. It's super, super kind of you. Holy shit. Thank you. 30, time for some more tuna? True. We're going to use that $30 and just buy, like 16 more cans of tuna. Oh man, $30 is a week worth of groceries for you. I mean, that makes sense. If I do my math, it would come out to about $30 a week for me if I did my math. For as often as I go shopping, which is like about once every month or so. But yeah. Dang, ordering out, you're actually going somewhere? No, I'm not going anywhere. When I say I'm ordering out, I'm not calling. I'm using my app. I use an application to order. I'm not going outside. Why would I ever go outside? I'm a domestic cat. I don't go outside. So why would I ever go outside? I call. I get my groceries delivered. So, you know. Yeah. I guess I'm eating in. I guess you could say I'm eating in instead of eating out. Damn, wish my food bill was that cheap. You know. I try to buy only the necessities. I make sure I have a lot of eggs. I always buy 2 cartons of 18 count eggs. So it's like a dozen plus half a dozen. So I try to have eggs always in stock, and whenever I run out of eggs, it's probably time to go shopping again. That's how I know. So I basically like determine what's important based off of how many eggs I have left, because pretty much everything that I make requires eggs, except for spaghetti, which I like spaghetti, but obviously we don't need eggs for spaghetti. But everything else that I make does require eggs. So, I'm in a position I can support you, so I'm happy to support you after all these months of being around. Well, I really appreciate it. You deserve it. Aw, thank you. It's so sweet of you, Simon. I really do appreciate that, seriously. Thank you. If you're a cat, prove it to us. Purr for us? I don't purr. Purring requires pleasure. I am not being pleasured right now. I like streaming, I love streaming, but I am not being pleasured at the moment. So, because I'm not being pleasured at the moment, no purring. You misconstrue. You think cats purr on command? No, they do not. especially not this one. So sorry, you gotta pleasure me first. So if you change your outfits, are technically infits because they're indoors instead of outdoors. I wouldn't take it that far though. That's a great pun though. That's a great pun though. I wouldn't go that far with it though. I do tend to buy steaks and such, so it's a little expensive. Yep. I don't really buy. The only meat that I buy, chat. The only I guess quote unquote fresh meat that I purchase ever. I usually purchase my deli meat in like a container, so it's like packaged in a container already. So it's like I went to like a deli in a grocery store and got like a whole selection of meat. I just buy like a container of meat that has like ham or like turkey or whatever in it. So that's like one thing. The other meats that I buy beef and I buy chicken. I buy beef specifically for spaghetti, and I buy chicken specifically for the fried rice. So that is, and I have eggs. So like if you count that, that's like 4 protein. That's like 4 major protein sources. So yeah, I keep things relatively. I try to keep things very, very low end. As long as the food is good, as long as it gives me energy, that's really all I need. Your cat purrs on command? Well, must be very happy where it is. I'm not being pleasured at the moment. Neff on stream. Gus chat ain't doing it for her? No, you got. It has to be the blue stream. Blue streams, you will likely get a purr out of me. But yeah, like, I don't get me wrong. I love my chat. I'll fucking love my chat. But at the moment, I'm very relaxed at the moment. I'm very chill, and I'm doing the apps. Yo, Justice. My cat is very content and very well taken care of. I believe it. I very much believe it. But I am a different kind of cat. I'm a different kind. It's the right time, but wrong place for it. True. So true. Exactly. And guys, speaking of this weekend, I am going to be participating in a 12-hour charity stream. I mean, there is an event that's been going on throughout the entirety of June that has been made to raise money for the Trevor Project. And this Saturday, I will be participating in a stream. I actually need to find out what channel it's going to be on, because I'm not going to be streaming that. So I'll let you guys know what channel that will be on as soon as I can find out. Hopefully I can find out very soon. And yeah, I'm going to be doing that. And I'll be interviewing people at that event and hopefully inspiring people to raise money for charity. At the very least, it'll be a 12-hour endeavor. So I do hope it'll be a good time. So I'll let you guys know in an announcement. Don't worry. Also, tomorrow is our community event. We're meeting up in VR chat for the first hour. We'll be hanging out. We'll be doing some stuff. I already know what world we're gonna be in for the meet and greet, for the meet and game rather. So we'll be playing some games, and you guys can come and hang out and chill with me and ask me things if you want to say hi or whatever. We'll be doing that tomorrow at 7:30 p.m. EST, and then after that is done, we'll be watching a movie in the Discord. We'll be watching an animated movie in the Discord. So as long as you're in the Discord, you'll be able to participate, and I do hope that you'll come through and hang out with us. It'd be really, really cool. And then there's one more thing. 20 months, Hiki. Mwah, mwah. Thank you so much for the 20 months. That's such a long time. Thank you so much, Hiki, for supporting me. I really do appreciate you so much. You've been such a real run, dude. Thank you so much for continuing to support me the way that you have. I might make it. I'm not sure. That's all right. I'm going to take that as, like, you probably won't make it. Whenever someone says they might make it, I always just say it as, like, they're not going to show up. And that's okay. That's fine. But, I'm happy to be surprised. But if it's a might, I always just assume it's going to be, there's something else that's going to come up and they won't be able to make it. In any case, one more thing about Saturday, guys. One more new development. This Saturday, I will be doing a low-key. I'll be doing a low-key collab. And by low-key, I mean I'm not going to be streaming. I'm going to be doing a collaboration with Loki on Saturday. And we'll be playing from Final Fantasy 14. So I will be guiding her through 14, answering any questions that she has, and I'll be playing 14. I'll be playing 14 on stream again, most likely on Saturdays. It'll probably be Saturday streams. Sup, Sarah? Sup? Hope you're doing well, hun. Good to see you. Welcome in. But for this particular Saturday, it will just be on Loki's stream. So let me go ahead and I'll go ahead and give her a shout out real quick. So this Saturday, later in the evening, I will be hanging out with Loki, and playing some Final Fantasy 14 with her. Well, I intend on getting some rubbers on my truck in the rear end tomorrow. Okay, gotcha. You gotta have use for rubbers somehow, right? Yeah. But yeah, no worries, Spirit. No worries. But I understand. Do what you gotta do. But in general, do go follow Loki. Again, I'll be hanging out with her on Saturday, and we'll be playing some 14. It'll be cool. Sally, I have no other reason to have them, lol. Yeah, I'm sure. Yet, Spirit. That's always the key word, yet. But yeah, no worries. But in general, guys, I hope you will come through for that. We have a very, very busy weekend ahead. So I do hope to see you guys tomorrow for our community event, and then on Saturday for the interviews that I'll be doing to raise money for charity for the Trevor Project on Saturday. And then later in the Saturday evening, some Final Fantasy 14 with Loki and myself over on her channel. So yeah, it's gonna be good. Alrighty, guys. Oh right, one more thing. Oh, really, yet? And here I am thinking, never. As each time that's a gala, I've got excuses. They're busy. A lot of women have a lot of excuses, a lot of reasons. But you just gotta find the right one. I believe that. Yo, what's up, Endless? Hello, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I hope all is well. Just got some kale and chicken. Sounds delicious. Hope you eat well, Milk. Hope you eat well. But yeah, there was one more thing that I wanted to say. Oh, right. Yeah. For those of you who like my spicier stuff, I am doing a call-in thingy. I'm doing a classic call-in stream. It will be anonymous. This will be an anonymous call-in stream. So the only person who will the only person who will know who is on the call with me is me. Because I will not be saying anybody's names or whatever. But if you would like to see some more spicier stuff, or maybe participate in a spicier endeavor, I am doing signups. I'm holding signups for a specifically blue site opportunity, as it were, and that is happening sometime in July. So again, it will be anonymous. If you want to participate, completely anonymous unless you say something. And yeah, we'll be doing that sometime in July, and I think that'll be a lot of fun. There'll also be a spinny wheel, and people can manipulate with the conversation. So let's say someone maybe wants me to end the call. They can drop a dollar or two, and they can spin the wheel. And if the wheel lands on end call, then I'll just have to end the call. So there'll be there's stuff they'll be very, very playful. There'll be other ways that you can interact with the stream and with me. And when I say interact, I mean wink, wink, interact with me, wink, wink. So yeah. If that's interesting to you, please do consider coming through and signing up for it. I would love people to sign up for it. And also that is a subathon thing that we got to that stage. We unlocked that reward last year doing the subathon, and we're finally doing the call-in stream. So I hope you guys will sign up for that. That'd be pretty cool. I'm doing great. If I'm live, I'm doing great. Thank you so much for asking, Endless. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. Back in my day, those are called SEGs hotlines. I mean, yeah, true. I mean, they are kind of. Nephis turning into Columbo. Just one more thing. Yeah, a little bit. I was thinking more of the old man from Jackie Chan Adventures. That's what I was thinking of. Yo, Endless, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak, Endless. I appreciate that. Welcome. Lock 'em in, lock 'em in. Blue balled by the wheel. I mean, you can. The wheel giveth and wheel taketh away. Oh, yeah. Also, you can extend your time. For, I believe I've set it for like $1. For like $1 for a maximum for 15 minutes. For $1, maximum of 15 minutes, you can extend the call. But it'll be for 15 minutes. You will get only 15 minutes for each call. And then if you want to have it longer, you can, just drop, whatever if you want to have a longer call. But other than that, I want to make sure that I get everybody a chance. So that's why I set it for 15 minutes. So, for some, 15 minutes is just all you need, right? 15 minutes, you don't need any more than 15 minutes to get the job done. But, whatever you intend on doing, that is there. Please sign up for it if you're interested. And please read the information there. I'm not going to baby you guys. The information is all there. I'm very, very thorough with my instructions. So just make sure you know what you're reading. And just keep in mind, this will be an anonymous call-in. Very, very, very much anonymous call-in. So I'm not going to say anything about you. You can say whatever. If you want people to know who you are, then only you will be able to say that. So I hope we can have some fun. I think it'll be a lot of fun. Like I said, we have a spinny wheel that we're gonna have as well. So I think it'll be a good time. Have Viagra for Discord? I don't know. I don't think so. Minute man. Yeah, true. Blue sight, blue balls, coincidence? I think not. Maybe so. Blue ball by the wheel, perhaps. But yeah, guys. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk about stuff that I have going on. And I as always, we're always doing a lot of stuff here. So if you're new here, I do a lot of different things. So I would love for you to see what it is that I do. I'm not just a streamer. I'm not just like someone who goes live every couple of days. We're building a lot of cool stuff, and I'm working very, very hard to measure up so that maybe one day I can be your streamer. I can be your Oshi. And you guys can take pride in that, and people will actually know who I am. So, yeah, we're working towards that, more or less. I'm gonna get cucked so hard. I don't know. Maybe, possibly. It's up to people. Like there will be a cost, but also there'll be some benefits on the wheel too. So let's say someone I'll do one more example on that's on the wheel. Let's say for example someone pays the amount to pop up the wheel. They pop up the wheel spins. There are rewards. So someone on the call with me could get just like 10 more minutes. They just get like plus 10 more minutes. So it's not just in the call, but there are some positives on the wheel as well. So yeah, there's and there will be times. There'll be good times, lots of fun, and I hope that we can have some fun together. I think it'll be good. I could do my friend Drescher having an orgasm impression. That would be terrible. Please don't do that. I would not. I mean, I guess that's one way to spend the time, but holy shit. I don't ever want to hear friend Drescher having an orgasm. Yeah, it's terrible. It's fucking terrible, dude. I don't want to imagine that shit. She fucking sounds like she probably sound like that guy from that meme. Like the crying guy. Like when like I think it's like the father is being reunited with his like long lost son or whatever, or like the crying guy is like. Like she would sound like that. Oh Lord, don't imagine it does an impression. Yeah, the crying. If you don't know what the crying guy is, look that shit up. That is a classic meme. And like it's so genuine too. Like it's heartbreaking but also really fucking funny. That's our Oshi. You know. She sounds like Squidward. Yeah, I bet. Yeah. I remember the nanny. I remember the nanny very well. Crying guy sound redeem on blue. Oh my gosh. A for effort at least. Danny, you don't know. You don't even know what I'm talking about, Danny. What do you mean A for effort? Fuck you. You don't even know what I'm talking about. Oh my gosh, what do you mean? I'm out here. I'm out here from Brooklyn. I'm from no, I'm not from Brooklyn, but like I'm from the general area. Oh, Squidward. Yeah, I never watched SpongeBob, guys. I never watched SpongeBob, so I can't do any sort of like SpongeBob type things with my voice because I don't have the experience. I don't have the background for it. But yeah, I never watched that. It's like while everyone was watching SpongeBob SquarePants, you know what I was watching, chat? Sword Art Online. Fuck you, fight me. Yeah, fuck you. You can go ahead. You can have your SpongeBob SquarePants. I'm out here watching some badass shit. All right. Yeah, I know who Fran Drescher is. That's wild that you know that. I'm actually surprised that you know that, Danny. SpongeBob can be badass? No. My eye hurts. Got a shine today, and damn, the doc overfilled it. Oof. Sheesh. Okay. Wow. That's thank you for the imagery, Digi. I appreciate the imagery. Holy shit. Yeah. I hope you're doing all right. Big W. Yeah. True. Yeah. Watching the good shit. Watching the good shit. You know. And once again, for all the dudes in my chat, if you have not watched Vinland Saga, I'm a girl. And I love Vinland Saga. If you're a guy, you will want to have sex with Vinland Saga on in the background. It's that good. Alright? Watch Vinland Saga if you've not done so. It's good. You don't know what that is? It's anime. It's an anime. So, sorry, that good shit is Inuyasha, Bleach, and all the classics. You are misguided, Spirit. It's okay to have the wrong opinion. Even back when I was like a full-on like serious otaku, like when I was like huge otaku back in the day. So like even back then, people who said, oh, like when people said they watched anime and what they said was Inuyasha, Naruto, or Bleach, I'm just like, you're not watching anime. You're watching the mainstream shit. You need to watch some real shit. Get some real anime in your diet, please. And stop watching the shonen long form. You know, I mean, there's nothing wrong with Inuyasha. There's nothing wrong with Naruto. There's nothing wrong with... okay, there's some things wrong with Bleach. And a lot of things wrong with Naruto. I will say that. But you know what I mean. Like, watch some real shit. Those are the best to grow up with. The Cowboy Bebop. See, Cowboy Bebop is an actual anime. That's a real anime, you know? Never heard of it? Yeah, Vinland Saga is good. Watch Vinland Saga. It's a great anime. Great anime. It will grow hair. It will grow hair on your chests. Thankfully, I'm a woman and I didn't have hair grow on my chest, but it's a great fucking series. Season 2 was mid compared to 1. Honestly, I don't think it was mid. I think people had different expectations, and those expectations were subverted personally, Hiki. I agree that people may have had different expectations for Season 2, but I still think Season 2 touched on a lot of, like, meaningful, very, like deep-seated, like men's mental health. Like straight, like Season 2 is straight up men's mental health awareness. So like I was able to watch it in that scope rather than expecting to be like all this hardcore war, people dying and left and right. Like Season 1 was fucking cool as fuck. It was badass as fuck. But like I actually really liked that they slowed things down and they really focused on like the healing process after all the shit that happened in Season 1. But yeah. Record of Lodoss War? Yeah, I mean, Record of Lodoss War, that's a classic for sure. My first anime was Goku Midnight Eye, and man, that stuff was fucked up. Well, Goku, that's, yeah. No one, you say Goku now, all people think of is Dragon Ball Z. The Glaze, yeah, you know. What's wrong with Bleach? There's a lot of things wrong with Bleach. But if you'd watch other anime, you'd know what's wrong with Bleach. Tee-hee. There's another one that I can't remember the name though. Alright, that's alright. Sometimes I queue up old school 80s, 90s, and early 2000s anime that just hit differently and scratch my brain in a certain way that modern anime can't do. Yeah, I mean a lot of modern day anime, to be honest. Again, I'm saying this as like a seasoned otaku. I don't really talk about anime that much because I don't really watch anime that much. But I've been watching some more anime recently, so I'm kind of reliving. I'm reawakening the otaku inside me. But yeah, like as a very seasoned otaku, modern day anime. There's some very, very, very good modern day anime. There's Attack on Titan. There's Violet Evergarden. There is Wisteria rather. There's some really, really great series out there in modern day, but like the vibe and the attention given to anime and like the style that it was written, like the way like anime was far grungier. It was far grungier back in the day, in the 80s and the 90s. Anime was still kind of fresh and being explored, and like the storytelling in general was fearless. It wasn't like a lot of this. There's so much like fluffy pussy shit out there in the modern day anime scene. But again, I'm not saying there's not any good anime that are more modern day. All I'm saying is, in the 80s and 90s and even like a little bit of the 2000s, there were like the type of anime that existed back then was like, it was so down to earth and so like real and grungy and intense, and I love that. You know. It never felt like a climax. I'd almost call it a Snorfix after season 1 to lead up to it. Yeah. I mean, I know a lot of people feel that way, Hiki, and I respect your opinion. But at the same time, I'm just like, I actually really enjoyed season 2. You had to change I had to change my expectations. But I know that a lot of people just didn't measure up for a lot of people. That's okay. That's fine. Bleach was off the wall pretty well. The first couple of seasons of Bleach was good. The 100-Year War was good. The Soul Society arc of Bleach was good. Everything in between 100-Year War and Soul Society was trash. So, fuck you, fight me. Bleach had a lot of things wrong with it. Alright. 86? I need to watch 86 actually more. I do need to watch that. I know that's good. I still call anime Japanimation. I'm that oldage. Oh my gosh. Wow. Yo. Fluffy Pussy. Is that what I'm watching now? Stupid. I was a stream the other day. Oh my god. Please step on me. Hello, please step on me. Hi. I'm sorry I can't step on you right now, but thank you for lurking, Shadow. I appreciate that. But hello, please step on me. Welcome in. I should watch more Gundam anime if I watch GQ IBO. Yeah, Gundam 00. If you want to watch Gundam, I would say obviously I'm pretty biased. So if you want to watch more Gundam, I only watch GQ IBO, S1 half, and Seed Freedom. Okay. I would say out of those, watch Unicorn, 00, and Hathaway. I have not seen Hathaway, but I know Hathaway is good. Hathaway is good. So watch Gundam 00, Gundam Unicorn, and Gundam Hathaway. You will be entertained. The TYBW would have been peak if they didn't take years to finish the damn series. The TYBW. I'm sorry, that's an acronym I'm not familiar with. Let's see. Yeah, what's up, Hunter? Good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Who here still quotes Fist of the North Star? Omae wa mou shinderu. I mean, that, like, Fist of the North Star, that's like you have to watch the classics, like Hokuto no Ken. So that's Fist of the North Star in Japanese. So like, you have to watch Hokuto no Ken to appreciate modern day anime. You have to watch the old stuff to know where the new stuff comes from. That's why I'm always saying, people who praise like 2020's anime, sure, there are a lot of good ones out there, but so many of those are based off of shit that was already done already. A lot of the stuff that we see nowadays, it's already been done a million times over. Sword Art Online came from .hack sign. Also, Log Horizon came from .hack sign. So, you have to appreciate the oldies to appreciate the new shit. You know what I mean? Not stupid, just dumb as fuck. Alright, so I'm to lay down. Okay, Spirit, rest well. Catch you later. Hathaway, Roth, I loved it. Yeah, I still want to watch Hathaway. I'm looking forward to eventually watching that more. But yeah, 1,000-year blood. Oh, 1,000-year blood war. Okay, that was the main acronym for it. Thank you, Hiki. Most recent Bleach. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Okay, all right, 1,000-year blood. Yeah. I just thought I forgot the blood portion of the title. But yeah, 1,000-year blood war. Got you. Yeah, I didn't even watch that, and I know it was good in Bleach. I know that whole thing was really, really cool. But yeah. Yeah, you can't just watch the mainstream shit. FLCL is how we got. I believe if I'm remembering this correctly, FLCL is how we got stuff like Lucky Star. You know, I mean, obviously Lucky Star was back in the Moe period, which is the early 2000s. That was huge Moe period. Man, I'm still like an anime scholar right now. Holy shit! Like I forgot how much I actually know about anime and history and shit. And I've been binge watching Torquay lately. I don't know what Torquay is. I never heard of that. Almost done with it. It's like a vintage JoJo's mixed with food animes. So what? It's like JoJo mixed with like that food anime that I watched a couple of episodes of. That's interesting. Okay. Nice. Oh, you mean Toriko. Oh, yeah. Okay, that I know. Okay, I know Toriko. Yeah. Yeah, but Toriko is like the thing that came before the food anime and JoJo. So Toriko is also an old shonen for sure. But yeah, I did watch Q anime. I watched Q anime too. I love Q anime. Like Strike Witches and Rosario plus Vampire. I do like fan service. Yeah, you know, again, like all that good stuff. There's so much good stuff out there, but you gotta watch the classics. You gotta appreciate the classics. FLCL is in its own class, like Samurai Champloo, like legendary in its own right and great as a standalone. I agree. Yeah, FLCL is a phenomenal series, very phenomenal series. But like, I do think that kind of wackiness, that kind of humor, definitely inspired shows like Lucky Star and a number of other series as well. You know, but I agree, FLCL is in its own category. I feel if I were closer in age than we're closer in age than I thought with all this anime knowledge. I mean, I could just be a scholar. I mean, like I said, I guys. You have to remember, back in the day, I used to review anime. I used to actually sit down and review anime. I used to work for a website. I'm not going to say the name of the website because I don't want you guys to try to like look shit up. But I used to review anime. I used to write articles about anime. I used to write papers on anime. I'm actually somewhat like an anime scholar. Somewhat. So like seasonally I used to watch 10 to 15 different series per season. Used to. That was my frequency because I didn't play any games. Back then I wasn't a gamer. I wasn't much of a gamer back then. So I just watched anime all the time. So like I know a lot. My favorite food was bento. I mean, yeah, bento is great. I mean, that's cool. But yeah. I did watch Cowboy Bebop a little 25 years ago. Yeah, Cowboy Bebop still holds up today. It's great. It's fantastic. But yeah, I'm most definitely like I'm an otaku. Like I was entrenched. I was ensconced in the anime culture when I was like a teenager, and like even a little bit before that. Like, I was in that shit for a long time. So, I know a lot of things. I just don't talk about it very often. Did you ever get around to watching Hajime no Ippo? Another legendary anime everyone should watch at least once. I know of Hajime no Ippo, but I never watched it. I know it's one of those series. It's one of those longer running shonen series. But yeah, like, I haven't watched Hajime no Ippo as of yet. That would be really cool to watch at some point. It is kind of dated, but yeah, I definitely need to watch that at some point. Thank you for the 3 stream streaks, Smoochin. Appreciate you. Thank you for showing up. It's been good to have you here. Speaking of gamer, I'll be buying an Atari 2600 for myself on Christmas. Wow, okay, that's awesome that you can plan to buy such an old console for Christmas. That's pretty well nerd. Yeah, I'll be that. I can't remember. Was it Lane, the killer girl with the bloody whips? Psychic whips? No, Serial Experiments Lane. That was a groundbreaking series from like the late mid '90s. Yeah, Serial Experiments Lane. That inspired a generation. But no, that was not the one with bloody whips, psychic whips. Yeah, I don't know anything about a series that inquired psychic whips. The Atari sells the 2600 new. You know, I did not know that. I did not know Atari was still selling consoles like that in that way. Hajime is like initial D with real world values and scenarios. This is not just another screaming power tripping fairy tale anime. Yeah. I agree with that. Like I agree with that assessment, Hiki. Again, I didn't know I have never watched it, but because I watched so much anime back in the day, I like basically kind of understood the framework that shaped the anime. I actually didn't think that it was like a power scaling type deal. But yeah, like, I think that's a good comparison. It was Lane, couldn't remember her powers. Well, I mean, I guess I don't know. It's if you're talking about Serial Experiments Lane, it's LAIN. So I was very, very confused. I didn't know if you were talking about Serial Experiments Lane. Go to Atari.com and throw the 2600 and the 7800 new. All right, yeah, I've never thought to go to the Atari website. Excuse me, I never thought to go to the Atari website. That's just not something I thought of doing. I was gonna remember the spelling. Yeah, it's okay. No worries. But yeah. I used to watch a shit ton of anime. I have so much manga. I have an incredible amount of manga. I used to. Do you guys know the name Danny Chu? Does the name Danny Chu ring a bell for anybody in chat? Anybody? And I don't mean our Danny. I mean there's another Danny. Danny Chu. Does that name ring a bell at all? Because that will kind of tell you that like I know shit. They might be thinking of Elfen Lied. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not sure. I haven't watched Elfen Lied in a very long time, so maybe that is why. Yeah, I'm definitely not old like you, Digi. I'm definitely not. But so apparently no one has heard of Danny Chu. So Danny Chu was one of my role models back in the day. He basically was just a guy who really loved dolls. He really loved anime, and he really liked dolls. I know that sounds really gay, but he has a wife. He has a wife and a big business. I don't know if his business is still around to this day. But I actually was very, very inspired by this guy, Danny Chu. Look him up, DANNYCHOO. His father was actually a very famous shoemaker. So if you are very familiar with like high-end fashion, Danny Chu's father actually made very, very high-end shoes. So yeah, I know they're female dolls. I know. But yeah, his father was very entrepreneurial, we'll say, and Danny decided to take his love of anime and just the art form of creating dolls. And he started an entire business around shipping these well-made dolls with like a whole production process behind it. And like again, this guy inspired me. This guy was like a huge inspiration to me, along with people like Steve Jobs and like Bruce Lee, stuff like that. So like Danny Chu was like very, very good stuff. But yeah, he was very, very inspirational to me. And he was just a cool guy. He was just a cool guy who really loved anime. I also lived in Japan for 4 months, lest you all forget. So, I lived in Japan for 4 months. I studied Japanese for 4 years, and I was planning on I wanted to become a Japanese translator. I wanted to translate manga. That was my initial goal. And hopefully I was hoping that would get me into voiceover, but didn't quite work out that way. Yo, what's up, Nara? Good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Welcome in. But yeah. So yeah, I know a lot of things that many of you may not know about, and I'm sure you guys know many things that I don't know about, and I think that's great. But it's actually really, really nice to talk about anime again. It's been a very long time. I haven't talked a whole lot about it because I know people just want to talk about modern anime. I love talking about like the classics. I'm very much a classic anime viewer, so I like talking about the older stuff and tying that in with like the newer stuff. So yeah, you know, maybe we can keep talking about this in the future. But chat, but chat, we have some more Elden Ring to play tonight. We got some more Shadow of the Erd-Tree to worry about today. So we will be getting into that in just a little bit. I'm still processing the fact that I had my exam today, but how'd it go? I don't know how your exam went. I hope it went well. I'm not sure what your wait. So you had your exam today and you're done. So you took your exam and you're done. And I hope you're processing the fact that you're done and that you're free and that, you know, that's really cool. That's a great thing. You should be very proud of yourself, Nara. Yo, Kiyomu, hello, Kiyomu, good to see you. I mean, how's it going for me? Oh, I'm doing great. I'm chilling, I'm good. I've been yapping about food, about anime, just otaku shit. What else did we talk about? Yeah, we talked about a lot of different stuff, and yeah, it's going well for me. I'm good. If I am live, then I'm good. Just went bilingual, my bad. Nah, you're fine. You're all good. But yeah, guys, we're gonna go ahead and get started with some more Shadow of the Erd-Tree tonight. So please sit tight. We're gonna take a very short break. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna make sure that I have water, which I already do, so I'm already good to go there. And we're gonna go ahead and get into the gaming tonight. But since you guys want more doggo, here's more Nef doggo. I'll see you guys in just a little bit, alright? Meow meow. Alright, catch you in a bit, guys. All right, we are back. Congrats to Kyomu, Nara, and Hiki for winning the raffle. Congrats. Feels good, man. True. Yo, thank you for the welcome back, Lewis. I am doing well, and good evening to you, Lewis. By the way, I saw your message right before I went on BRB. Thank you for the welcome back, Kiki and Milk Tea. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. What's the difference between a roast beef and pea soup? Anyone can roast beef, but no one can pea soup. I had a can of tuna. Was it delicious? Did you enjoy it? Did you season it? Did you put anything in it? I hope you didn't eat tuna raw. Tuna raw is bleh. Don't eat tuna raw. It's bleh, terrible. But I hope you put some stuff in it. I hope you like made it spiced it up a little bit. That you're eating it right now? Okay. Hell yeah. Just make sure that you're. I mean, you don't have to make sure. You don't have to make sure of anything actually. As long as if you're enjoying it right out of the can, hey, by all means, do it up. I can't eat out the can though. I'm a bougie cat girl. You know, I drain the water out of the can before I eat that shit. So raw. Well, I mean, the tuna that I eat is technically still raw. I'm just mixing it with a bunch of other stuff. So, like, I don't cook my tuna. I do eat it raw, technically. I have a case of tuna in my pantry. Yeah, that's good. You should eat that. What you mean, water? Mine is in oil? Oh, yeah. No. I do not eat the tuna, the canned tuna. If we're talking canned tuna, I do not eat that shit out of the can. Like, and I avoid the oil one. The oil tuna is disgusting to me. It's gross to me. I'm sorry, but if you enjoy it, that's great. But yeah, I don't like the oil one. Neff likes it raw. So do I'm sure many people in chat. You almost made me spat it out. Yeah, you know. you know, like, well, welcome to a Nepherti stream. That's what we do here. We do like to have fun. Alrighty, so like I said, we are already in the Eldering category, so let's go ahead and get the show on the road, shall we? We got some ground to cover and some skidoos to hunt because you know, that's just how it is. This game has been a pain. Well, not a pain in my ass. Actually, this game has been not a pain in my ass. But just like I want to be able to just play the game. I want to play the game and kill things. But in order to kill things, I have to find the skidoos. So that's what we're gonna continue to do. All right. Alright, so let's go ahead and switch it on over. Alright. So let's go ahead and pause the music. And we're going to go ahead and get this show on the road the right way, officially. As we do here. Alright, it is in fact time. True, Danny. Chat! Hello. Welcome to stream number 3 of our playthrough of Shadow of the Erd-Tree. Welcome. It's good to have you here. We are currently on the hunt for skidoos so that we can actually play the game. But we've been having some issues otherwise. We actually killed our first boss yesterday, which was a great feat, and I am very happy that we were able to do that. But we have tons more bosses that we need to kill, and my only goal of playing this game is to beat it. I don't care about extra boss, I don't care about optional bosses, I don't care about seeing every single location. All I care about is beating the game. And whatever we see along the way is what we see along the way. So, we currently have 69 deaths, as you can see in the top left-hand corner. Nice. And, of course, we will go ahead and get going on the gameplay tonight. Alright, let's get going. Let's begin. So, as I said, we are prioritizing hunting for skidoo tree fragments. That's what we're doing. So, let's open up the map. I have my my skidoo map open at the moment as well. And we're gonna see if we can find what we need to find. So apparently there is a skidoo over here near Castlefront. So, located in the encampment between Great Bridge and Castle Insis. Head northeast across the bridge. Okay, so we're supposed to head north. Oh wait, that's that would this be north? Oh wait, oh no, this is northeast. This is northeast. Head northeast across the bridge. You'll see a skidoo fragment at the base of the statue on the right hand side. Did I already get this one? Did I already get this one? So I know they're gonna be shooting me. Oh wait, maybe not. So, from 3 paths cross. Wait, what? From 3 paths cross. Head northeast across the bridge. Mind the ballista at the end, and you'll see the skidoo fragment at the base of the statue. Okay, is this correct? Is this where I need to be? Okay, I mean this looks accurate. So, let's see. Okay, right across the bridge, mind the ballista, you see the skidoo fragment at the base of the statue on the right-hand side. So I'm supposed to see a skidoo tree fragment on the right side. Speaking about sushi, I had some yesterday. I had sushi and sashimi. It was 18-piece assortment sashimi, 8-piece assortment sushi, rainbow roll, Godzilla roll. Say I crushed it by myself. Good shit. I'm glad you enjoyed your food. It's it sounds very, very delicious. So I'm glad that you enjoyed that. Very good. It's either a chicken fighting game or lewd. Godzilla rolls. Godzilla rolls. Yeah, America's come up with some very weird names for sushi and sashimi. They come up with some very, very strange names. So, okay, so they said mind the ballista, but there's supposed to be like a statue? Supposed to be like a statue around here. Is this castle and its checkpoint? I want some now. They sound hella good. Yeah, I mean, like I think sushi is great. I think it's very, very delicious. I don't have it too often because it's pretty expensive. But yeah, like I actually do enjoy the variety of like. I do enjoy the variety of like very specific rolls or sushi rolls. I think they're very, very delicious, honestly. Okay, so that's the guy I'd have to kill. Okay. All right. No. No. Not today. Okay. So I don't know where this is going to be found, so we're gonna skip this one. We're gonna skip this one and move on. Pillar path cross. So let's see. If you ever go to a con where you're like a guest or something, I should have you try the rice salad my mom makes. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. I love food. I love food. I love trying new foods, especially foods that are homemade. I'm a big fan. I never really, not never, but I very rarely had a chance to eat, homemade food. So I'm always down to try people's meals if the opportunity strikes, Okay, so to reach the cross, take the east path up the hill, from the castle front side of the the castle front side of the grace in the front of Castle Innes. Then turn off the path to the left at the point where the 3 guards are camping. And at the end of the secondary path is the pillar path cross, and the 8th skidoo fragment. Okay, so they are saying, chat, they're saying I need to go here. So I need to, I mean, it sounds special. Sounds special to me. Let's see, so I need to, okay, I don't have any things over there. So, next to be across to this way with Thalier. Take the east path up the hill from the castle front side of Grace. Okay, the castle front, that's like right there. It's nothing too special, but it's a comfort food for me when mom makes it. It doesn't last for more than a day and a half. Nice, nice. My comfort food that my mom used to make was tuna casserole. Tuna casserole was most definitely a meal that I very much enjoyed, and definitely a comfort food whenever she did make it. Take the east path up the hill to castle front side of Grace. To the east path up the hill. Turn off the path just left. I mean, wouldn't that be like... Wouldn't it be like something over here? So like... So over here? Yeah, I mean, you say it's nothing too special, but, you know, I like to think that, you know, when people suggest certain foods and certain meals, I know that there's a fair amount of sentimental value that comes from certain foods, and to be honest, I haven't really had a chance to really engage with that a whole lot. But I do know for a lot of people, food definitely has some sentimental value to them. Okay, so... Alright, so we need to try to go over here. It's, I'm so upset no big cons are held where I live, so I'd bring some of my friends to eat local stuff. Yeah, I mean, you gotta go where the people are. But unfortunately, where the people are in very, very large cities. And I happen to be in a pretty large city, a pretty significant city. So, you know, you just gotta go where the people are, that's all. And if the people aren't where you are, then, you know, then you can basically just kind of like, maybe you can end up, you know, finding, you know, something, you know, maybe you can take a trip sometime, maybe. Oh, I don't think I've ever been over here. Wow, this is an interesting area. Oh, there's a dog. Stop. Fucking hell, dude. Ugh. Fucking stubborn ass dog. Didn't want to die. Can't bring cold, stale ass food? Well, I mean, if, you know, I guess if your only reason for going to a convention is to bring food, you know, that's a hard sell, I guess. I mean, most people go to cons for more than just introducing food to people, so, you know, I mean, that's up to you. That is up to you. Okay, so apparently the skidoo is supposed to be over here. So, okay, so turn off the path just where 3 guards are camping. At the end of the secondary path is the pillar path cross. Yeah, just you know, drop in sometime. drop in sometime. So, they turn off the path just left after the point where the 3 guards... where the 3 guards are? What the fuck? I'm gonna get on my horse again. Yeah, sure, I'll revive him. It's fine. Okay. So, like, whoa. Oh, wow, that was a lot of damage. Shit. Okay. Okay, what the hell? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Found it. I'm gonna go ahead and just rest. No biggie. I love food so much. I do too. Skidoo fragment, and this is cross number 5. This is the 5th cross that we have found. Sorry, 4th. It's the 4th cross we found. So good stuff. Good stuff. All right. Let's see. Let's see. All right. Speak.
Oh, hello there. Are you the Tarnished?
Yeah, that's me.
Lady Leda spoke of you. Another Tarnished. Guided here by Mikola the Kind. My name is Teolia. I too am Tarnished. And here on kindly Mikola's account. So, well, here's to new beginnings, I suppose. I'm sorry. But, well, I'm not much good at anything is all.
So how did you get here?
And I'm thick as 2 planks.
So how did you get
I've
here?
always been this way since the very day I was born.
So how did you
I'm
survive?
afraid the only thing I'm proficient in is poison.
Oh, okay, that works.
Sorry.
I mean, poison's pretty good. Nothing wrong with being good at poison. That's good. That's real good. Coat's armament inflicting poison. I wish I could use these again, but I have a blood build, so I can't even use this. But I can buy these poison darts. Yeah. Okay, so wait, it's for every one there's 20. So I'd get 40, yeah? Always tarnished, but you're looking fresh as fuck. True. True. You gotta look stylish. Gotta look stylish. You can't sleep on the drip. If you're gonna essentially be, you know, the Elden Lord, you can't just, you know, leave things. You can't be walking around looking like a pussy. Hi.
Just give me the word if you need any more poison.
Okay, cool. Alright, so Thalier. I might just call you Thought, because it's easier. Pillar path cross. At pillar path, to the east. Okay? You gotta slay them, no, true, I do. Okay, Bellarat Cross. There's a single Mikola's Cross inside Bellarat Tower Settlement. I think I did this. I think I was in Bellarat Settlement. Guarded by tiny spider scorpions, turn right and jump over the ruins of the floor. Reach room Mikola's Cross and Skidoo fragment. You know what? Let's see where it is. Let's see if it's actually like what we need. Empyrean Blood Burgian. Alright, so let's see if we can do anything. Nope, we don't have enough to level up again. Okay, so let's head over to Bellarat Cross. I know that we've been here before. So let's see. Metal rot. Let's look at this. So like, it would be like here. Bellerat Tower Settlement. So, I mean, if I was already here, then that means I probably already got it. Okay. Start at the small private altar, Grace. Then head up both sets of stairs. Wait. Start past the altar, go up the stairs. Wait, are there any? The hell? Okay. So head up both sets of stairs. Okay. That's one. Okay. Okay. Looking around. Okay, follow this path and turn right at the top of the water. Wait. 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 Whoa! Shit! Okay. This is getting a little bit too, okay. Well, get a little bit too crazy there. Thanks for lurking, Apple. Hope you have a good rest. Okay, so they said turn... Ah! Dung. Okay, turn right at the waterfall. Ascend up the ladder? Ascend up the ladder. I need some light. Okay. Wait, what? Okay. So like... So, okay, so... Set up the... Wait, turn left. Past stairs. Past the onset night and turn right. Follow this path and turn right at the top of the waterfall. Wait. Past the onset night. I'm either really bad at taking directions or I'm just really dumb. Okay, so we are ascending. We are ascending. No! Oh, you just okay. You just fucking super jumped. Fucking hell. Okay, of course you have no stagger. Of course you have infinite poise. God damn it. Shit. Oh god. Okay. Wait, what kind of night? Horn set night. Horn set. Horn scent. So they're like... I'm supposed to go to where the waterfall is. Fuck. Oh, storeroom key. Whoa. Okay, I was not expecting to get into here. I failed.
Who art thou, stranger? By the look of thee, another of Mesmer's peons, methinks. Tell me, does thy kind never weary grow? How do these old bones fascinate thee yet? Our lands were by thy kind set aflame, our tower by thy kind veiled in shadow. Thou camest, robbing us of all, spoiling all. Have ye not basked in these deeds long enough? Listen, progeny of the wanton's trumpet. For thy sins thou shalt have thy recompense. The sacred beast shall unleash its ire.
I don't think she likes us very much.
Then, with this old hag, do what thou wilt, for all the good it'll do thee in the end.
Yeah, she doesn't like us very much.
For what reason dost thou falter, villain? Enact thy sordid work with fullest pride. Else tuck away thy tail and leave for good. Loathsome issue of the rotten strumpet.
I kind of want to kill her. I kind of want to kill her, but... Well, that's creepy.
Be gone. These lands were ours since times of old.
Yeah, I'm not Mesmer's bitch. Necessary item. An item to continue request. Okay. Yeah, they said necessary item, so yeah. She sounds old, hella old. Oh my gosh. Milk tea, you're wild. Yeah, she's really fucking old. Okay. Alright, so, yeah, these instructions... these directions are... These instructions are trash. Okay, let me, am I even gonna be able to find her again? Like, I did so many twists and turns. Will I even find her again? Huh. Well, we'll put her in our notes anyway, chat. Even though she hates us. So we are in, I think, Castle Insis. And, Castle Incense, old woman in storeroom. Also, we'll write Mesmer just in case. Okay. Someone in chat would say would for her? Yeah, somebody would. It's right by the second grace, I think. What I'm looking for the skidoo. So I'm not sure if you mean the skidoo or something else. Because I've somehow gotten lost. Oh! Oh, this guy. Okay, so I still have to learn go up this. So, go up both sets of stairs past the Horn Sit. That's the Horn Sit Knight. Yeah. And turn left and head straight on. Oh shit. Yep. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, I don't have time to think about my direction. Yep. Okay. 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 At the stairs. Pass one street and turn right. Follow this path. Turn right at the top of the waterfall. Ascend the ladder. Go up the stairs. Turn left. That's a lot of fucking directions, dude. He looks hug friendly. Big teddy bear. Big teddy bear. Fuck! Okay, this is stupid! Fuck! Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Those guys are relatively easy to kill. I could have just killed them, but... Shit, dude. Well, there goes my stash. Womp womp. Like I said, Chad, I could have saved myself the trouble, but I didn't bother. Yo, what's up, Eject? Hope Elden Ring has been too mean to you. You know, it's alright. Oh right, I have to count my deaths. I'm doing okay, but good to see you, Eject. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, Elden Ring is being Elden Ring. Why did that happen? I'm doing well, just starting work. Okay. Well, I hope work goes smooth. Hope work goes smoothly for you. Appreciate you dropping in, as always. Yeah. I died 7 times to this snake boss in Radon in this. Must have died in a FromSoft game for a long time. I think I'll have a similar experience. Fuck. Oh, fuck this. Hey, what's up, Loki? Thank you for being cozy. I hope your stream is going well. Hi, hi. Howdy, it's me again. Who is you again? It's Sheep again. Hello, Sheep. Hi, hi. Welcome in. You got this? Oh! Okay. Thank you for lurking, Ejek. I really do appreciate that. Okay, so they said turn left just before the doorway guarded by tiny spider scorpions. Turn right and jump over the ruins. Hold on. Okay, so we finally got to, I think, where we need to be. Turn right and jump. Turn right and jump onto the ruins on the floor. Wait. So am I supposed to go down there? Okay, so try to jump the follow this path and you reach your room with Nicholas Cross. Man, this has been a fucking ordeal! Oh, gross. I see you're in very good health. Okay, so I'm supposed to... They don't mention anything about these flies. Ah, dung. Oh, fuck! What? Stop! Oh my god, dude. Holy, that was creepy. Okay. Go up the ladder. I have soup. Nice. Hope it's delicious. Okay, so... Ari, did you get some rest? I'll catch you later. Good luck to you on your appointment. Okay, so they said, like, if I keep following this path, I would find the cross. Follow this path, you reach a room with Nicholas Cross and Skidoo fragment tree. Skidoo tree fragment. Be wary of left. Oh, be wary of left. Maybe it's a room of the side. They just said follow the path. Like the directions leader just said follow the path. The path goes to the left and straight. I don't know why I continue to like follow or to like look at these instructions, dude. I don't know why I continue to like trust these people. They have like people who write these guides online have a tendency to leave out core details, and it's fucking annoying. Where even am I? I remember. I should have been dead. Are you following a guide to find the Skidoo trees? To find the Skidoo tree fragments? Yes, I'm following a guide. Because ain't no way I'm just gonna wander around this game forever hoping to get lucky. I want to play the game, and in general, I don't like the Skidoo tree fragment mechanic personally. I don't really like it. Okay, so I just end up here. I can have a look at the guide quick and let you know. Aren't you working? I mean. I could send you the link, but it's just like it was the first guide that popped up in a search engine. So, I don't know, I got nothing to hide. But yeah, they tend to leave out very important details. Like I could have just as easily have like used this grace in order to get to where I wanted to get to, rather than having to go through the entire goddamn castle. I'm doing 9 at the moment. And now I have to fight this bitch ass again. People that make guides leave out details are either nice people that don't want to spoil the game or expect you to know when you don't. Yeah, I think people are just too comfortable with the knowledge that they have and they leave out key details, or they simplify details thinking that that's helping. So the simplification of details is really not... Holy shit, dude. Those are some big ass scorpions. Holy fuck. Cause like I left before I entered the room with the scorpions in them, I turned. they just said to follow the path. You got this? I'm doing okay. I'm managing. I just wanna... Revered Spirit Ash, that's cool. Oof, okay. No, 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 no. Bird! Bird! We're not... Oh, okay. Well, I know where I am now. I know exactly where I'm at now. Oh, right. There's nothing in here but scorpions. Oh, yeah. There's nothing in here but scorpions. Fuck. Where are we? The Shadow Realm. We're in the Shadow Realm. Okay, turn right and jump all over the ruins. Turn right and jump over the ruins on the floor. Like, this is the room with scorpions. This is not the spot. This is the room just before the doorway guarded by tiny scorpions. This is the doorway with tiny scorpions. Turn right and jump over the ruins on the floor. Yeah. There are a few, unfortunately. Okay, well, these instructions were not very good. Then. Hey, what's up, Psych? Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good Thursday. Hi, 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 hi. Good to see you. But yeah, this is, yeah. I was hoping for better. I was hoping for better, but I am getting cucked. Head up both sets of stairs, past the Hornsent Knight, and turn right. Follow this path and turn right at the top of the waterfall. I ate some pretty bomb sushi and cocktail earlier. Yo. Everyone's having sushi today. Where's mine? Where's my fish? Where's my fish? Yeah, I'm still here. Just before the door, look right. Oh. Ah! Okay, that's... Maybe I should start reading the messages again so I know what the fuck is going on! Holy shit. That was unpleasant. No worries, Jack. No worries. It's all good. Praying? Oh, here it is. Holy shit. The guides, you assume you don't have... Assumes you don't have the shortcut unlocked. That is fair. That is reasonable. Okay. All right. So that's 5 crosses, chat. 5 out of 6 crosses. Okay. So now we have a new skidoo. That's great. Thank you very much, Eject, for that. The video, guys, like 2 minutes long, and it's like 80% of it. It's the non-shortcut method. The video guide is like 2 minutes long. Okay. Well. Well, I'm not sure if they could. I'm not sure if they show very much in 2 minutes. It's right next to the Castle Insist checkpoint, Site of Grace, which is signposted by another Nicholas Cross. It's the only main path through. Okay, so yeah, we got that one. Okay, so I think all except for one, chat. I wasn't able to find the Pillar Path Cross one. Oh wait, did I? No, I did find that one. I wasn't able to find the 7th one on that list. So, it's fine. No, I mean, as the guide shows both the locked and unlocked is incredibly short compared. Got you. Okay. That makes sense. Dried bouquet. Dried bouquet. Is that maybe like a key item or something? It looks like it's like it looked like it was crafting material. Cracked crystal. Bouquet. Okay, I guess. Oh man, another item I cannot find. Okay. Man. I love when I actually want to read descriptions of certain things and then I can't because I literally just can't find it. Gravelstone, that's not it. Okay. Thing might be just another talisman. Yeah, it's another talisman. I usually assume it's a talisman if it's not weapon-shaped. Okay. A quaint bouquet of dried flowers offered to a small grave. Raises attack power when a spirit you have summoned dies. The sorrow that flows from the untimely demise of a loved one is a tenderness shared by all, regardless of birthplace. Alright. Meow, meow. Okay. I see. All right. Okay, so we have found what we were looking for. And we can leave here now. So let's go ahead and get out of here. We'll go to the stage front. I don't think I'm going to fight this boss, but we'll work on it. Okay, so that's level 5. That as well, that as well. Thank you, sheep. I appreciate that. Okay, so I want to... So now that we have 5, and there's another area that we need access to. So I do think we're going to have to... We're going to have to kill a boss in order to progress, I think. Oh, and they mark Mikla's Cross on the map also. Okay. That as well, that as well. Alright, let's see about fighting... Let's see about fighting the guy again. Let's see how that goes. So there are no more skidoos in the general beginning area. So all I have is my wits at this point. Okay. Okay, did I trigger another... Did I trigger a bird? I think I triggered a bird. I'm still not in combat yet. Now I'm in combat. Great. Alright. Okay. Hello, Sweato. Good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. I'm doing alright. I would say things are going pretty well, I would say, all things considered. I'm doing pretty well, thanks. I hope you're doing very well too. It's good to see you. I hope your Thursday's been a good one. Yeah, I lost my momentum there. Womp, womp. I haven't been counting my deaths. Okay, there we go. Alrighty. Kick the ass. I will, sheep. Thank you so much. I've seen this boss one too many times, and I'm still getting caught by very, very basic things, which is unfortunate. That is... It's not how it should be. Fuck. What? That is okay. That's not. Ah, that's so frustrating. I'm literally pressing the roll button. This has happened before. Pressing the roll button. I wasn't stun locked, but the roll wasn't coming out, which is it's not good. It's not fair. Whatever. Like I didn't just stand there and take 3 hits for free. Womp womp. I do want to kill this guy. He's at the beginning of the game. I'd feel kind of stupid if I didn't win against this guy. Yep. Yeah, there's really no like there is no recovery. Fuck. There is just the moment. My plan is to dodge. Just hit once at a time. Wait until he takes out the crossbow? Oh my god, why? Just wait until he takes that out. And then hit him. Does anything else? Anything else just gets me hit for no reason. I will just play this very patiently, because I'm not going to stagger this guy. My build requires patience, so that's what we're going to do. Okay. That's the closest we've ever gotten. I would have liked for that to have been the would have liked for that to be the right one.
Oh my
That's
god!
alright. Hello, Deranged. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, hi. Welcome, welcome. Hope you guys had a wonderful time with Deranged. What'd you guys get up to tonight? What'd you all get up to this evening? Thank you for the hellos, Thors. Hi, hi. Welcome, welcome. I hope you guys enjoyed your time with Deranged tonight. Repo? Was Repo? Nice, nice. I hope that was a good time.
Oh my god!
Thank you very much, Phone. Thank you very much. We're getting sloppy on Repo. Okay, okay. Oh yeah. I hope you guys had a wonderful time. Thank you very much for the double raid, you two. Much, much appreciated. Thank you for the love. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that Fawn was also playing Repo, and you guys are playing Repo together. So that's awesome. Hell yeah. I hope that was a great time. Yeah, welcome everybody. Howdy, howdy, Mephistos. Hey, good to see you. Yeah, good to see you, Fawn. I hope you're doing well. We were, yep. That's awesome. That's awesome. I hope you guys are having a good time. Hi, my name is Nepherti. In case you don't know me, I will make sure that you get a shout out, Fawn. Don't worry. We have to wait for the cooldown, unfortunately, but we'll make sure that we get your shout out as well. But yeah, guys, go follow Deranged and Fawn. They're pretty nice, pretty swell people, and they play a lot of friend-based games. So you should go check them out. Sometimes I think they play Marvel Rivals too. Well, sometimes I think, maybe, from what I've seen. But yeah, just happy to raid. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I appreciate the kind gesture. Do appreciate that. How's Elden Ring? We are playing the DLC, which is much harder. But it's going okay. I've decided to like look up some stuff, but yeah, we've been making progress here and there. We're fighting a boss right now. We're actually in the middle of fighting a boss at the moment. So yeah, we already beat the game. Hello, Ahero. Good to see you, Ahero. But yeah, we're in the process of trying to beat a boss. We actually almost beat the boss. Like right before you two raided, we almost beat this boss. So yeah. Okay, great. I'm glad that we can get a shout out for Fawn as well. But yes, good to meet you guys. This is actually this is not a hard fight, but it is an annoying fight. Mainly because I cannot use my usual techniques on this enemy, so I have to play a little bit more patiently. What build you're using? Dual longsword blood. This build has killed Melania and Moog, so I kind of have a fair bit of faith in it. So. Yes, it's dual long swords with blood on them. Will bleed. I'm gonna pull up from my office. Alright, I appreciate the lurk, Fawn. Do relax after your stream. Not gonna lie, I got stuck on Radon for 9 hours. Yeah. I'm expecting something similar, to be honest. I'm expecting a repeat of Melania while fighting Radon. This is actually a subathon redeem. So for those of you who may be new to the community, this is fuck. Oh my god, I just hit myself with the microphone. This is a redeem that chat, gave subs for last year. So I said that I would beat the DLC. I'll basically beat the DLC. So basically that's what we're doing. We're finally starting that now. But yeah. I never played Elden Ring, so I'll watch for a bit while I eat. Well, appreciate that, Deranged. Yeah. Elden Ring is, I'm sorry you're only going to see like a little bit of it, but it's a very beautiful game. It's a very, very beautiful game. And, but it's, this was my first Soulsborne. This is my first Soulsborne game. And then after I beat this, I beat Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3. Yeah, the story. Yeah, the story for Elden Ring is very interesting. It is kind of difficult to follow, but it's very like it's very nuanced. Very nuanced, very in-depth, very dark fantasy. God damn it. I was dying as I was waiting for dawn. But I'm glad I'm done with that, yeah. I do not blame you. Man, I really need to stop. I really need to stop just getting hit at all. Just need to, like, stop that entirely. No parry? Not without a shield. Fuck. Not without a shield. Yeah, this isn't Sekiro. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome in. Also, Roller, thank you for the 90 stream streak, bro. Thank you so much. I appreciate you supporting me. Thank you for constantly tuning in and enjoying my content. Really do appreciate that. Why would I let myself constantly get hit with dumb shit? Why would I choke at the very end? Why would I choke at the very, very end? Why? That's so stupid. Okay. I would have really liked to move on from this. This is such a long fight. That should have been the win. But, you know. I guess I suck. Of course, now I'm just dying instantly. Of course that wouldn't happen. I mentioned this yesterday, but like, the thing about me is that when fights are supposed to be over and somehow I just end up choking at the end, for whatever the reason is, I tend to get pretty... I don't... Like, I do get tilted sometimes, but in general, like, it's just like having to continue to do a thing that should already be done and over with kind of, I wouldn't say demoralizes me, but definitely puts me in a situation where I am largely quite annoyed. So it's more of an overall annoyance that I feel that very often makes me play worse. Ugh. I really hate trading. This is not a fight that I need to trade on. What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Why don't you keep doing it 3 times in a row? Yeah, I've had my fill of this boss. He needs to die. I kind of hate that this boss is kind of my Margit. Yo, what's up, Rex? Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I saw you playing Destiny with the peeps last night. Hope you had a good time. I was obviously, you know, doing the lurky lurks. But I hope you've been doing well, Rex. Good to see you. Back on it, been fun? Yeah, for I guess for as long as it lasts, right? Okay, great. Enemy dead, enemy dead, enemy dead. Wow, that's some cool gear. Great Sword of Solitude. Helm of Solitude, Armor of Solitude, Gauntlets of Solitude, Greaves of Solitude. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. Thank you for the good job, Lewis. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Good job.
Thank you for the good job also, Endless. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Okay, so, yeah. Yeah, that boss definitely was a good first boss. So, I do appreciate it. Alright, so I am going to assume... I know that every person that I've kind of low-key watched play this, I know that many of them fought... They had to fight the lion. I know many of them had to fight the lion. He truly is the Margit of the DLC? Yeah. Yeah. So, you know, that kind of shit. I'm actually very ashamed that, like, I basically got as many deaths on this boss as I did on Margit. So... kind of feels bad. But at least we got him killed. So I do think that we're gonna go to... I think we should fight the lion. Because literally every person that I've seen play this game, they always fight the lion. So it seems like that is an obligatory fight. Okay, so we are going to spin these runes, of course. So let's go ahead and just spin those runes real quick. Pop that. Okay. Oh, it's 153, right? It's 153. So, let's just pop that one. Okay. Alright. Level up. And I believe someone said to increase bleed. I know someone said to increase bleed, we had to increase... Was it like arcane? I think it was arcane that I had to increase to make a higher chance of getting bleed. So I think we'll just do arcane, because I believe that is good. Right. Upgrading my strength is diminishing returns. So... Focus vitality. Alright, let's just upgrade arcane. I'm pretty sure that's the stat that I need. For bleed, rather. Okay. I believe there's something else I need to kind of sort out. My wondrous physic. Temporarily boosts all damage negation. Silly restores HP for a time. Okay, actually, yeah, this is fine. That is fine. Okay. We are done with that guy. Let's go to the stage. Let's go suffer through Lion now that we've apparently, I think we've upgraded ourselves entirely. For as much as we could here. So I guess it's Lion time. Okay. Okay. Well, that's not bad. First try online, get him below 50%. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. Thank you for the headpats, parent. Appreciate that. I don't particularly care about my my runes. Okay, that is... Yeah, the lightning's gonna be a problem. I may have to step away for that. I may have to step away for the lightning portion. I may not be able to just stay on the boss for that, but whatever. Keep it going. I need to see a little bit. I need to see a little bit more of its moveset. Okay, so every time it strikes down, it does lightning also. Then it has ice. What an infuriating boss. Okay. At least it doesn't heal itself at any given point in time, just hurts a lot. Okay. I hope you enjoy your food, Hunter. Thanks so much for being here. Supporting as you are able. For the 105 streams, 300. Thank you. Always appreciate you being here. Great music though? Yeah, the music is very, very good in the DLC for sure. I mean, also in the base game also, but yeah, the song's pretty good. Yeah, I cannot complain about the soundtrack of this game. OST is great. But yeah, this boss may take some time. Oh god. Appreciate the vote of confidence. Thank you. It's fine. Like I I was holding it down, but like when you running out of flasks, doesn't really do me any favors. I got hit too many times, and that's kind of a bummer. Let's just go back into it. I don't really want to fuck with anything. Too bad. Man, that's shambling creatures from my nightmares. I mean, it's a divine beast. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy for sure. But you know, it is very much a something from people's nightmares. But welcome to Elden Ring. Or just Souls-likes in general. Pretty crazy. I don't think I want to count. Yeah, I'll count it, whatever. I'll count it. It's fine. Okay. Meow, meow. Yep. Okay. Meow. I wonder, does counting deaths make anyone anxious? I do know that some people who play through like Elden Ring or just Souls games in general, I know that many of them don't particularly like keeping death counters because it makes them anxious. Yeah, that was I mean, they didn't like me that round either. Yeah, I don't. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I imagine for some people, like keeping a death counter kind of like makes you discouraged psychologically. But for me, it's just it's a tracker. I don't really. I can understand people who don't want to do that, but I guess it's like, I mean, these sorts of. Yeah, I'm done. Yeah, these sorts of games, like, you basically, I don't want to count that death. These sorts of games, you basically, you kind of get a sense of the streamer by how many deaths they have, you know? I'm not going to count that one because I'm talking, so I'm going to, shut the fuck up again. But you guys in chat, obviously you guys in chat can talk. But if you're just kind of tuning in and watching and just observing, that's okay too. But just because I have to actively be quiet, because if I don't, that will fuck with me psychologically. The level of damage I'm taking is insane. I wasn't getting caught by this like before, and now I'm getting caught by it all the time. Yeah, I have to internalize the rhythm of this boss, and talking, you know, that disturbs my rhythm. But you guys can talk, like I said. Okay. I don't, that combination I don't particularly like. It's taking me out really, really fast, and I'm not about that. Appreciate the follow. Thank you for following. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome in. Yeah, hello Scorpion Sub-Zero. Appreciate you following. I hope you enjoy your time here. This is kind of where we're at right now. We have all the Skidoo fragments that we can collect from this area. So all that's left to do is to beat some bosses. So. Neff, have you played Elden Ring Night Rain? I have played Night Rain. I didn't really care for it all that much. I wasn't really a big fan of Night Rain. I just it was just kind of weird to have Elden Ring kind of put into like a very weird roguelike situation. So I didn't really like I didn't particularly enjoy it very much. No problem for the follow. I would say I have a problem with Elden Ring. I've been Elden Ring junkie. I have almost 2k hours in Elden Ring. Okay, that's cool. I mean, that's alright. As long as you're not backseating me or like telling me what to do or like tell me to do X, Y, and Z when I didn't ask for it, then we're good. It's all good. So, you know, I'm glad that you really love Elden Ring, but you know, as the saying goes, if I didn't ask for your opinion, I don't really want to hear it. So. I will play the game the way I'd like to, and that's alright. I always welcome people who love the game, but this is my first time playing Shadow of the Erdtree, and I'm gonna die a lot. So. Yep, got caught. It's fine. But at least I'm getting quite close. I wasn't expecting to get this close so soon, quite honestly, so. That combination animation, you get caught by that once, it's just game over. I'm not counting now. I was in a different headspace. I'm not counting that. I was thinking about something else. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate that. Elden Ring, the game that kills you repeatedly over and over and over again. But I got the kinks out of my system yesterday. I got a little tilted yesterday. I'm quite accepting of my situation. Because I'm glad I can finally play the game. Now that I have all the Skidoo fragments, this is what I want to do. Like, I wanted to do this. I didn't want to have to, like, be delayed and actually, like, play the game. So, I'm actually glad that I'm able to just, I'm glad that I have no choice but to fight bosses now. Because I actually feel like I'm playing the game now. Damn it. Oh, really? That's what you do? I mean, could have been worse. But, this is definitely not the run. I'll tell you that. Yeah, I already knew that wasn't the run. Building muscle memory. Every death is an opportunity to build muscle memory. I'm gonna drink some water. I find myself getting a headache while playing this game. Can someone who has played this game before tell me if this is a required boss? If there is... I don't know if people are just being quiet or what, but... I believe this is a required... I have the impression this is a required boss because everyone has fought it that I've seen play this. Okay, unless you don't have to do that. I can look it up. I know that happens. I know every time it does that move, I know it bites behind. If I'm not mistaken, the required bosses are Onlin, Romia, Mesmer, and PCR only. Are only Romina, Mesmer, and PCR. Okay. So I don't mind fighting this boss. I don't mind continuing to fight it. But I would rather put my time into something that is potentially going to get me closer to where I want to be. So. And where I want to be is beating this game. That's where I want to be. So. Whatever gets me closest to beating the game, that's what I really want to do. So, knowing those bosses that's good, but I don't know where those bosses are, so I'm going to have to just look them up. Okay, let's see. Cluster of side quests may increase the experience worthwhile for the full retreat experience. Yeah, not every boss is required. Required bosses, 5 total required bosses. Varying levels of it. Required bosses complete Elden Ring. Shadow tier. Okay, so Lion is a required boss. Okay. Because I've literally seen everyone who I've seen play this game, they've all fought the Lion. So, let's do the Lion. Let's keep going with the Lion. Temporarily boosts fire negation. Temporarily boosts lightning damage negation. Boost robustness. Boost immunity. Lightning damage negation. Okay. Alright. Let's try to make use of our items a little bit more. Dancing to me. You don't think that the flippy dippy, you don't think flippy dippies are dancing? I mean, it's more like if you look at, I'm not sure if you look up if you're familiar with Chinese traditions, Danny, but there is a Chinese tradition that they use in China every time they have a dancing lion, and you have a bunch of people who actually learn how to manipulate the lion to make it look as if it's dancing. And so this is kind of like a twisted version of that tradition. So it's actually like a real thing, IRL. But this is just kind of like an otherworldly kind of version of that. So like the movements of this boss are indicative of those lines from that culture. I'm not counting that. Very cultural of them, yeah. Yup. Yeah, I'm not sure when they used I'm not sure exactly when they used the dancing lion in Chinese culture, but yeah. It's definitely for like a parade. It's definitely a parade prop for sure. I forgot that it spits every time it spins. Okay. Catch you later, Thors. I'm glad you enjoyed your time. Hello, Looney. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good Thursday. Or had a good Thursday. Maybe you're in Friday by now, but... I'm not gonna count that. I need to clean up my play. I was doing really well at first, and now I'm kind of like floundering for whatever reason. I'm not sure what... Are you chilling for 10 more minutes? Or are you leaving in 10 minutes? Chill, I'm making... Oh, the chili. Oh, sorry. I have terrible eyesight. I'm glad it's gonna be... I hope it'll be good when it's ready. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Welcome to Chili's. Okay, going forward, you have been Elden Ringing a long time. I have been, and I'm committed to my obligation to beat this game. So I have to Elden Ring for a long time. I have to. There's like, this is a very long game, and I'm sure this DLC is going to take a long time to beat. So, you know, I've gotta put my best foot forward. Yeah. I'm not counting that. I'm not counting that. But yeah, my like focusing on the game definitely you know, takes a toll for sure. That was looking like a pretty decent run, but not today. Fuck! Come on! Ugh. Oh my gosh, like... I hate when I expect to roll and then I don't roll. I'm like mashing the button. You guys can even see what buttons I'm pressing on screen. Like, I'm looking to roll and it just does not come out. I've had this issue. I don't know why. Hello, Ray. Thanks for dropping in. I hope you're doing well. See you, Ray. Thank you for the streak. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. I do hope that your Friday is off to a pretty decent start. It's good to see you. Thank you for dropping in. Wow, even my model's starting to like lag there a little bit. seen that combination so many times, and yet I still get hit by it. I'm kind of burned. That is uncomfortable. Anything else? I can tell that's probably like messing you up. But I do hope that it will go away soon enough. It won't be anything long term. Yeah, not counting that. Alright. Exactly, Choco. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I'm not counting that one either. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We are going to... Having raised immunity is good. Non-physical negation. Do I have anything that negates lightning? Boost lightning damage, greatly boost lightning damage negation, yeah. So we're gonna put that one on. And hopefully that'll stop us from getting completely one-shot by lightning bolts. That's literally been like the most unfortunate thing that keeps happening. I wonder if there's something that I can equip that mitigates just physical damage. I know I had something on. Boost if it's physical damage negation. Yeah, we'll keep that on instead of immunity. I appreciate that, Danny. Thanks for thanks for hitting the slots. it looks like this is gonna be like the whole stream. But at least we beat the soldier guy. The corporeal soldier guy. Yep, live, die, repeat. Okay. Okay. Required boss is a required boss. I don't know why I keep letting that happen. I keep letting myself get caught by the last bit of that attack. I should not allow myself to do that. Taking too big of risks. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. Taking too big of risks is getting me fucked up. We're not counting that one. Exactly, Choco. Just get back in there. Would you like to know if it's a mandatory boss? Not mathematics if you kill it anyway. I've already looked it up, Perrin, and this is a mandatory boss. So, no, I appreciate the concern. I'm only focusing on mandatory bosses, so this is mandatory. Not. So the guide that I looked, so I can apparently I can't trust a guide that I saw on the internet. Not a mandatory boss then. I will look again. Fight 2 bosses and then a final boss. Okay. So, let me take a look. So... Shadow of the Erdtree has a total of 5 bosses. That, like, this is, well, I guess maybe Screen Rant is wrong. Maybe I can't trust Screen Rant. I guess, I don't know. Required bosses. Just several significant bosses appear must confront. There's a list of the required bosses. I can't trust that. So, like... Wow, there are 83 bosses in this... There are 83 bosses in this DLC? Really? I had no idea. That is pretty wild. Okay. Hold on. 3 if you count a mini-boss. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so I'm not sure what... If you can give me the link. If you can send me the link in Twitch DMs. That could help. Otherwise, I'll have to look it up myself, which that's what I'm doing right now. Yes, and every boss I looked up what are the required bosses to complete the game. Only 3 main bosses are required to beat the DLC. Mesmer the Impaler. Found in the Specimen Storehouse in the Shadow Keep. Romina and Promise Consort Radon. Okay. I think I see what you're seeing now. I think I found what you found. You can kill it, but even this particular path is a dead end. Okay. Yeah, I don't particularly want dead end type situations. So let me look at this. Man, I'm not even at the recommended level to even finish the game. Shit. They say recommended level 170. To fight Romina. Where to find Specimen Storehouse in the Shadow Keep? How do I get to the Shadow Keep? Okay, man. Okay, let me think about this. Let me see. Okay, Mesmer. Location. Map location. Yeah, I don't think... I'm not sure if this is like... where I need to be. I don't know if I have the area even shown on the map yet. Alright, I guess... Tell me the most guaranteed path to find Mesmer in Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree. Because I'm looking at the map that they're showing, and but I don't really know if that's it. This is the starting area. I know this is the starting area. But see, this is the thing. I know it's the starting area. I know there are other areas. But my my thinking about it is very, very, like, I don't really know. Like, I don't know how to, I don't know what I should be doing. Okay, quick, okay. Okay, Skadoo by defeating Rilana. Okay. Okay. So... Okay. So I have to beat Rilana, the dual wielder. Okay, that's good to know. At least I know what to do from here. Okay. Alrighty, chat. Well, I think we're gonna wrap things up. Actually, wait. Do I want to wrap things up? My head is hurting like a motherfucker right now. I'm not sure if I would perform very well against Rilana if I went to fight them now. I'm not sure if I would do very well. So here's what I'll do. Now that I know what is required, apparently I was lied to by a guide. So I need to kill this boss first. The line was not required after all. I was only fighting it because I thought it was required. But what I do need to do is beat this particular boss. I'm not going to keep fighting a boss that will not get me to my goal, which is beating the game. So, that is something that I am very, very adamant about. Also, this is the boss that I think is really fucking cool. This boss is really fucking cool. Like, this boss is like, this is like by far my favorite boss in Elden Ring. But, yeah, literally, whatever is going to get me to my goal of beating the game, that's honestly what I want. Alright, so we'll do 9 more rounds. Yeah, I'm not interested in playing. I'm not interested in beating a ton of bosses. Weapons are awesome too? Yeah. If I could use those weapons, I totally fucking would. It's kind of cool that like we're both dual wielders. Obviously, because I got respect. Obviously, I think they're cool. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna. I didn't think they'd shoot them out. Relana, Twin Moon Knight. Like honestly, the build that this boss has is a build that I would actually want to use. Like if I were to ever replay Elden Ring, I would want to get a build similar to this. Then again, I would be dual wielding again. Not be great. I forgot about the second strike. Streamer doesn't talk. Streamer doesn't talk ever. I'm dedicating all of my faculties to these fights. I did not know you were swinging behind me. Fuck.
Oh my god!
Hello, Rin. Thank you for the raid. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What did you get up to tonight, Ren? Hello, hello. Hi, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. But I hope you had a good stream, Rin. What were you playing tonight? I imagine maybe it was it VR chat? Maybe someone from Rin's stream can like help me out. What was it VR chat tonight? Hello Takami. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, welcome guys. Well, hello everyone from Rin's stream. I hope you guys enjoyed whatever you were up to over there. And Rin, if you need to get some rest, I totally understand. But yeah, hello everybody. We're playing through Shadow of the Erdtree. If you're expecting a holistic experience of this game, you're not going to get that here because I'm just here to beat the game. So I'm literally only fighting the bosses that are necessary to achieve that. But you're more than welcome to hang out, and I'd love to see you and know that you're here. But I really do appreciate the raid, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening, Ren. Whatever you get up to this evening, hopefully you get some good rest. All right, and also, yeah. Anyway, we'll continue. We'll just continue. We're in the middle of fighting. Yeah, another pain in the ass boss. Alright, I haven't seen much of Phase 2, so dodging all of that was specifically by chance. He knows how to punish a heal. True. Oh, thank you for the follow. Let me see who that was. Morphix. Hello, Morphix. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome in. Welcome back, Simon. I hope that work hasn't been too much of a pain in the ass. How you doing? I'm doing okay. I am managing. That's about all I can do. But yeah, I'm managing. I hope work has been pretty chill for you, though. It's been a day of interesting people. I'm kind of over it. Tomorrow's the weekend. Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, you're very welcome, Morvix. Very, very welcome. Appreciate you dropping in. Yeah, you gotta look at the silver linings for sure. I agree. Robustness, humidity, and focus. I didn't mean to do that. Ancient, okay. Talisman a trio of perilous and ancient dragons vastly boost non-physical damage. Okay, so I mean non-physical would be magic, basically. So I've had that on the entire time. Alright. Guard counters. I forgot I had a talisman that that makes me basically shadow walk. Forgot I had that. Okay. Bad run. Couple more tries. I don't expect to do this tonight. But that's okay. second strike was coming. I don't know why I went for damage. Meow, 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 meow. She's definitely a tricky one. Yeah. Yeah, she's a like I actually really like this boss. Regardless of, you know, getting my ass beat, you know, I really like this boss. I think she's really cool. Yeah, the armor is very, very badass. Yeah. The I've always liked the Carrion Knight style of armor and weaponry. I've always enjoyed like the moon themed armor. Basically like mage blades. I've always thought they're really cool. wish Neff would stop me around like this. No, I love my viewers. But I guess some of my viewers would be happy if I gave them a little bit of tough love, I guess. Kind of attractive voice, I'm not surprised. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the compliment, Morphix. Appreciate that. But yeah, that is all I have in me for tonight, chat. Saucy rude as fuck. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely one of those bosses. Also, hello, Jarvie. Hi, Gladge. Jarvie, Gladge. Hello. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for joining me for tonight's stream. We do have a community event that's going on tomorrow at 7:30 p.m. EST. So if you do want to come through for my community event, please do join the Discord so that you don't miss out. That'd be pretty cool. There will be a meet and greet in VR chat at 7:30 p.m. EST, and then around like 8:30 or 9 p.m. EST, we'll be watching a movie. So please feel free to come through and watch. We'll be watching the movie and also in the Discord. So even if you can't be in VR chat, I think people focus on the VR chat portion and then don't show up entirely. But I want you to not focus on the VR chat portion and remember that we are showing the movie in the Discord. So you don't have to have VR chat to join us for the movie. So don't fixate on VR chat portion. There is an opportunity for you to take part and to be a part of the community event that we'll be doing tomorrow. So yeah, please come through for that. I would love to see you guys there. Damn sad just got here. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah. We're about to hit 5 hours, and I have a pretty bad headache. So good effort. Thank you, Hiki. I appreciate that. First don't succeed, die and die again. Yeah, more or less. That's the game of Dark Souls for sure. Absolutely. I'm glad I found you. Yeah, Morphix, we do a lot of different stuff here, so I'm happy that you're here, and hopefully you'll be able to come through and join us for other things. Let me give you guys the link to the Discord, so you guys can join that. So please feel free to do that. I would love to see you guys there. I've been to those. Panic. Bless you, boss. Much love. Thank you, Simon. I appreciate that. Thank you. So join the Discord for more information about the community event. Please just check my announcements. Pretty much everything that I discuss and everything that I announce on stream, I announce in my Discord. So literally anything that you want to know what's going on, just check the announcements. That's the easiest way to get caught up with everything. And also, please check out my socials. Thank you so much for putting my socials out there, Hunter. I really do appreciate that. Go rest up and take care of yourself. I'll do what I can for sure. But yeah, please check out my socials. Like I said, I do a lot of different kinds of content. I do long form content in the form of a podcast where I interview people on VR chat. So please feel free to check that out on my main channel, which is called Nepherti, or on the alternate channel, well, the main channel, the main podcast channel, which is by the same name, Sweet Talking Podcast VR. I also do short form content on both YouTube as well as TikTok. So please check me out there. I have a Twitter if you would like to see more photos of me and check me out a little bit more. Please do check out my Twitter. That'd be super cool. If you want to see photos of me. But if you want to see some spicier photos of me, maybe you have a spicier palette and you like how I sound, or you like my personality, or you want to guh or buh a little bit more in your life. You need a little bit more guh and buh in your life. I do some spicy content over on a blue site, which is at the bottom of my list of links. So if you go to my socials, it'll be the link at the very, very bottom. So check that out if maybe you're into some spicier stuff, and maybe you might see something that you like. Who knows? But I want to appreciate you guys. Long form for me is 2 minutes. Yeah, you and the rest of the Gen Zers, Jarvie. Also, let me know if you want to try our thingy after community event where I try another day. Yeah, Hunter, I've already locked that in. I've already confirmed the stuff. And I've already kind of locked that in. So, yeah, that's gonna happen. So yeah. That is guaranteed. I have all the details and stuff. So we're all good. But yeah, guys, I like your personality, Jalaj. Thank you, Jarvie. I appreciate that. I'm glad you appreciate my personality, not just my personalities. But yeah, guys, I want to thank you all for hanging out. We are actually just going to... Let's see. We will... Actually, you know what? We should... I do kind of want to raid somebody, but I also am just like, fuck it. I appreciate you lurking. 10 out of 10 personality. Thank you, Loki. I appreciate that. It's very sweet of you to say. You have a very lovely personality as well. Was lurking for the end? I appreciate that, Ejak. Thank you for lurking. Thank you so much. A part of me doesn't want to raid anybody. I kind of just don't want to raid anybody tonight. Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna set you guys free. No raid tonight. I'm not in the mood. I have no... wait, hold on. Wait. Yeah. Why not? Because I can do that. Wicked Jorkin time. Alright. We can find someone to raid. I know. We can raid somebody. We can show some love to an individual. We have a couple of people we can hit up tonight. Okay. We are going to go with Yeah. Man, my head is hurting like a motherfucker. So have a wonderful sleep. Thank you, Loki. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Okay. We are going to... We're going to raid tonight. I feel like we should raid a friend. I hate how Twitch doesn't tell me everyone who's online. Elaine tells me like some of the people who are. It's really, really annoying. Like whatever they changed, it's really, really stupid. I don't like it. Okay. Okay. I do think we are going to head up. You know what? I never raid this person, so let's just go ahead and hit them up. Did you raid Rogue recently? Yeah, I've raided Rogue recently. like she's like my #1 choice. She's like my #1 target. So yeah, she's good. She's chilling. We are going to raid someone that I haven't raided in a while. And I believe they're still, gonna be going for a while. So, yeah, we're gonna raid Alior. She's usually not live at this hour. I'm surprised she's actually raiding at this hour. She's usually kind of wrapping things up around this time. But, she's playing Monster Hunter Wilds right now. So, we're going to say hi to Ali. Here's the raid message. That is the raid message. So, yeah, please do give Ali some... Please let her know how badass she is. She's playing Monster Hunter Wilds. So, I'd really appreciate you guys giving her some love. I'd very, very much appreciate that. I will be back. I will be back live on Sunday. But I will be announcing in the Discord that you guys can catch me on Saturday. I won't be live, but you'll be able to catch me on Saturday with Loki. Hey it Loki. So I appreciate you, Loki. Thank you so much. So I'll be live with her playing some Final Fantasy 14. So if you got nothing else to do on Saturday, you can come through to Loki's stream, and I will be playing some FF14, kind of getting reacquainted with the game. So do check her out. I would really appreciate that. If you are not subbed, please use this message. If you are subbed, please use the first message, the first raid message. I love you all very, very much. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate that. We'll be continuing with this game very, very soon, but I'll see you guys hopefully on Sunday or Saturday. Bye. Bye. Nighty night.